The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Well, that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelagian. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Ronin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her. No matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is. Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell. Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renins. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you, until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegus.
Huh? Why are you staring at me?
Oh, we thought we'd turn the tables and critique your appearance for a change.
It's not fair if we're the only ones subjected to it.
What?
Did you guys hear? Apparently, she found that dress of hers in some old ruins.
Alphen, we haven't heard from you yet. Would you care to tell us your verdict?
Sure, I guess. To be honest, when I first saw Shion in that dress, I
Quit it!
was absolutely captivated.
All right, I think that's enough fun for one day.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? What's wrong? You're looking pretty down. Something on your mind?
Yeah, you could say that. It's just, well, there's something that's been eating away at me for a long, long time. Do you mind if I share it with you?
Of course not. I'm glad to listen.
See, my mom and dad used to tell me I shouldn't go around casting magic. But there was one time I did, behind their backs. And when I did, Almadria showed up.
Huh?
I hated Almadria for destroying everything I loved. But what I hated most was myself. For breaking my promise to my parents. Even though I swore I'd get revenge, there was always this nagging part of me that wondered if I even had any right to do so.
Rinwell, it was Almadria who killed your family. Don't torment yourself over one mistake.
How can you say that when my mother and father died because of me?
This may not comfort you much, but I'll say it anyway. I have a feeling your parents always knew something like that might happen.
What do you mean?
There was always a chance that someday, someone was going to find you and your family. But even knowing the risks, they still taught you magic. And there are two reasons I can think of for that. First, your talent. Second, they were hedging their bets.
Huh? On what?
On you, Rinwell. On how you turn out when you grew up. Sure, learning magic may invite danger, but it would have been even more dangerous to live in hiding without being able to defend yourself. They knew what they were getting themselves into when they taught you magic. And I think they did it because of how much they loved you.
Because my mother and father loved me.
Sorry, I know I shouldn't be putting words into your parents' mouths.
No, it's okay. I used to think I would have been better off if I never knew how to use magic. And if I'm really honest with myself, sometimes I still think that. But after traveling around with all of you guys, I've learned that there are things I can do with magic. That there's a point to it after all. So I'm going to keep trying. I'm gonna try and accept it as part of who I am. I want to use it to protect my friends. To protect the future of Dana. Do you think that's selfish of me?
Not at all. I wouldn't want it any other way with you, Rinwell.
Night, everyone! Thanks to you, I was able to rest easy.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that! You're going to jinx us!
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have 2 goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Shion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Danon victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this. Together.
Hey, Alvin, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
And what's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renin technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. Well, that should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that'd mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Ronin ladder is considered superior to being a Danon. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this Red Woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them. There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone. Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renins. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
What in the world?
This being Ronin territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior, too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people...
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Do?
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danins poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danins among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Your lordship! Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time. Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Ronin, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would good that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign, though it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made Sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that two sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered, until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off-limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it!
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, their sovereign's up on the Ronin homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Ronin society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Cannabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
Yes! Yes!
Jin position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
Hmm?
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
What?
Ganabelt was so horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed, the effects of Lenegis's transformation appear to be...
Ridiculous. Okay. Ah!
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganeth Harros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any...
Pardon me.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
When you think about it, the families of Renin lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renin society.
Renins live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renins, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danon doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renin doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
What's this thing? There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfried Milgras, the former lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfried whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Doe?
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait, don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still...
Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
What's this thing?
Wow, this place is beautiful!
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Ronin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnigan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnigan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnigan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait. Don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less. She would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renin oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right. Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
Goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say... Thank you.
I see a medic and supply officer up. Over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Damn it! Lenegis soldiers!
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Ho! I am Lord Dohalim of Elder Menethia. I command you.
The rest of the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
Not in your dreams!
An astral light.
That's my
In a
cue!
vine. Shut him down.
Lighthouse, illuminate the rock!
Locked and loaded. Burn in hell. You're mine. There. Here.
Lunar corruption!
Vacuum blade.
By the power!
There.
Vacuum
blade. Burning you up. Bloody.
Pierce evil!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Illuminate the dark! Attack the land! See what's to handle? Through armor! More where that came from! Freeze Lander! Primed and ready! I never miss!
Here I come. You're finished. You require a hand.
Fire support!
Can't get out of sight!
You picked the wrong fight.
Begin!
Vacuum blade. I have no limits.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Begin! Dance in the wind! A scream bathed
Eternal
in blood.
devastation coming through. Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Nothing gets by me!
Confiscated!
Darkness.
Negative gate! Resonate with anything in armor is all mine!
It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
We've reached our destination.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Is this what I think it is? That's not a fish I see often.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
There's a nice breeze here. Not my lucky day, I guess. Okay, change of plans.
Looks like it was...
Yeah, I can't
Hell yeah!
What do you care?
Not always, but
Well, sorry.
What?
and... Kisara?
Sorry. Hey,
It might be more...
what happened?
Actually, but we've been out here for...
I think...
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about dinner right now.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Got a really bad feeling about this.
Far enough!
Turning!
On your knees. Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Illuminate the dark side! Come forth!
Leave the ensnaring.
Yeah! And bubble to me!
Vacuum blades!
I never miss!
Vacuum blades!
Try
harder! My turn! You're finished! Eternal devastation! Crush! Next! Eternal devastation!
Can't get out of this!
Here I come! There!
Benediction.
It's on! Vacuum blade! There!
Another incantation ruined.
Eternal devastation! Crush!
By me!
Eternal devastation!
Elusive deity!
Here I come!
Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
Confiscated!
Far enough!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Rending you apart!
Bloody howling! Vacuum blade! There!
Never see what I can do!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
I never miss!
Vacuum blade!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Eternal devastation!
Elusive deity!
Eternal devastation! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Illuminate the dark!
No further!
Holy Land!
Vacuum blade!
Lunar corruption!
Time to cross blades! Vacuum blade!
Lightning orb!
Here I go!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy
Eternal devastation! Eat this!
Annihilation!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Here!
Heal! First aid!
Far enough!
Heal!
Tempest whirl!
Try harder! My turn!
Take it! It's go time!
Raging storm!
Try harder! Now! You're mine!
I'll smash you!
Annihilation! Shining supernova! Dance in the wind! In here! Gemini Aqua! I'll be saving this one! Confiscated! Radiant pierce!
Eternal devastation!
More of that time!
Resonate with the earth!
Try harder! My turn!
Illuminate the dark!
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
I'll stop its tongue!
Thanks, Kisara!
That'll bring you down!
Lunar corruption!
Not today!
Lunar blast! Now!
Take this!
Dance on the wind! Prepare to be seized!
Vacuum blade!
More with that spear! Pierce evil!
Dance on the wind!
Vacuum blade!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Land!
Far enough!
It's over!
Eternal!
Lightning! Now fall!
Begin!
Crush!
Lightning orb! Now you see what I can do! Illuminate the dark! Holy glimmer! Holy fire of water!
There! Vacuum blades!
Radiant pierce!
Benediction light.
Radiant pierce! Iolis! Ready! No more playing nice! Sighted! Sleep now! Not on my watch! I'm only getting searing flame! Reload!
Not today!
Ammo! Gale force!
You're mine!
Lightning condemned! Thunder blade! Healing illuminate the star! Back into the fray! Holy glimmer! Holy light! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Benediction
There!
Vacuum blade!
This one's mine! Thunder deal! Denied!
You require a hand. Can't get out of this!
Healing in the wind! Sleep now!
You're mine!
Can be sorry, trouble.
Save you! I'm all stopped up! Annihilation! Mega ray! War without Photon blast!
I'll grind you into
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
bathed in blood.
You're
Rending
mine!
you apart.
You've been a long fight!
Here! Radiant
Blood
blade!
blade!
First aid! Dance in the wind! Air
blade!
Can you take it?
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Hit! Take illuminate the
Vacuum
now!
blade!
Kizara! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Don't get careless!
You tell me?
You think that shield will save you? Here's a healing arm!
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
That'll bring you down!
Deity! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this hit? More
Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back.
My
I'll
shield
trim it up.
there!
You require a hand.
In a bind?
Annihilation!
There!
Into everlasting darkness.
Negative gate! I owe you one!
Holy glimmer!
Not today!
There! By the power of
Vacuum blade!
Execution.
Not on my watch!
There!
Illuminate the
Vacuum blade!
Holy glimmer!
Rending
Holy lantern!
Resonate with the earth.
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Reflect on thy
Glacial spear!
Here's
Anything in armor is all mine! Radiant blood! Dance in the wind!
Resonate with the earth.
Through armor!
I'm ready!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Back into the fray!
Back the flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Can you take it?
You've been a long fight! Vacuum blade!
Engulfs you.
There!
On your
Light
knees.
astral energy dance in
Vacuum
the wind!
blade! Support!
There!
Locked and loaded! Vacuum blade!
Field! Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Bad feeling about this.
Begin!
Lightning orb!
No further!
Lightning condemned!
That'll bring you down.
These ones can run fast around us! Breaking in here goes! Not on my watch!
Eternal devastation! Nothing gets by me!
Far enough!
No time!
Supernova!
Burn!
Annihilation! Raging
Eternal devastation! I can carve through armor!
Back into the fray!
Resonate with the earth! Vacuum blade!
Another incantation ruined.
There!
Steel force!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Photon flash! Raging healing!
Easy ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to me! Vacuum blade!
Light.
More attacking from Lunar Corruption! Raging Lunar Blast!
Resonate with the earth! Take this! Stalagmite! Here I come! Can't get out of this! Vacuum blade! On the wind! We did it! Vacuum blade! They smite with blackened blade! Vacuum blade!
Take this! I never miss!
There!
Thunder field! Radiant counter in the wind!
Benediction
Sleep
light.
now!
I'm ready!
Going! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Will this help? Tenth. This world!
Denied! Stop!
Allow me to
I'm not done! There!
Tunnel!
I can carve through armor! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's
Lightning
for.
condemned!
Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Vacuum blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! There!
By the power of raging captivity! Here! Sleep now!
Crush!
Our art is being interrupted.
Everlasting vacuum blade!
Negative gate.
There!
Raging storm!
Vacuum blade! There!
Head! Here's another!
Vacuum blade!
Hands in the wind!
There!
In a bind.
Together! Lunar corruption!
It's too much.
Lunar blast!
Light.
All stuffed up! Raging
There!
storm! More annihilation! Ready! Lightning
I'll
orb!
face you.
Vacuum blade!
I'm ready!
Seismic rupture.
This one's mine!
Dance on the wind.
Ready and not in your dreams!
Benediction light.
Raging
Here!
storm!
Far enough! Time to let it rip!
Here goes! Razor cyclone!
save you!
Annihilation!
Burn in hell!
Some punishment.
Stay away from my friend! There!
I'll
Vacuum blade!
Lightning condemned!
There!
Thunder blade!
Vacuum blade!
Come on!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet
Pride was my downfall.
Here, let me help.
Resonate with the earth! A
Try harder! My turn!
Rending you
Total devastation!
Raging
bloody
fire!
howling!
My turn! I'm not done! Crush! I owe you one!
Begin!
Try harder! You're mine! Hold nothing back! Take this!
In here!
Vacuum blade!
One more! Lightning!
Rising one! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light. Take this!
Not on my watch!
Steel! It's on!
I've used too much.
Step
I'll smash you! So you clamor for my true power?
Take it through with this!
I never miss!
It's over! Now!
You take this!
Raging storm! Here, let me help!
Eat this!
Can you take it?
Grenade!
Dance on the wind!
Lightning orb!
Vacuum blade!
Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic fission! I'll face you!
Now! Mega blade! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With this, I can become even stronger!
We've reached our destination.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Bad feeling about this.
Resonate with the earth!
Glacial
Spear!
Pierce evil!
Try harder!
In here, Blazer! I'll be saving you!
You're mine!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Rising water!
Glacial
Negative
Spear!
Here I come!
Here's a healing
I
art!
have no limits!
Now you see what I can do!
Easy ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to me!
By the power of water! Back into the fray! Annihilation! Ready!
The everlasting dark!
Negative blade! I'll be saving this one! Not on my watch!
Benediction light.
Raging storm! Where would that be from? Blood fire!
Vacuum blades!
Where are you going?
Try harder!
No further.
My turn!
Tempest swirl!
I'm ready!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Dance on the
No!
wind.
You're mine! Vacuum blades! Burn in hell!
Spirit flame!
Here I come! Vacuum blades!
Annihilation!
Sword rain alpha! Look sharp!
Lightning thunderblade.
Lightning condemned!
There!
Thunderblade!
By the power of water!
Holy land!
Rising water!
Mega ray!
Soaring
I'm ready!
spear!
Ikara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
This
Here
one's
goes!
tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Now you see what I can do!
Raging storm!
Thanks.
Healing circle! Ice prison!
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Glacial spear!
No
Pierce
further.
evil! Lightning condemned! Freeze laser! Not on my watch! Illuminate the dark!
You picked the wrong fight!
Holy glimmer!
Vacuum blade!
Holy land! Sacred aqua!
Eternal devastation!
Reload! Raging cascade!
Leave the chargers to me!
Burn up! I never miss! Air blast! Blast! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Eternal devastation!
Pierce evil!
I'll face you!
Freeze laser! More for the stockpile!
Vacuum blade!
Tempest
Here I come!
More with
You're
the
finished!
On your knees!
Pierce
Shattering
evil!
the pieces!
Freeze lancer!
Vacuum blade!
Raging cascade!
Try harder! Missed on!
First aid! Feel!
Burn! Vacuum blades!
Now or never.
Illuminate the dark!
In a bind?
Holy glimmer!
Vacuum blades!
Holy land!
Elusive deity!
All day!
Take this!
Elusive deity!
Vacuum
Here
blade!
goes! Healing circle! Not on my watch!
There!
And in your death.
What?
On your
I'm ready!
Lunar correction!
Far enough!
Thunder blast! Illuminate the dark!
Vacuum blade!
Annihilation!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Eternal devastation!
Let us
Come
take to the
forth!
fray!
Holy glimmer! Lunar corruption!
Crush!
Lunar blast!
Everlasting jump! Negative gate!
On your knees.
This one's mine! Gale force!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for! Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I can carve through soaring glass!
Burning!
There!
Holy land!
Can you take it?
Vacuum blade!
Reflect on thy
Healing circle!
They smite with blackened
Need
blade!
to pull myself together.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Execute!
Eternal devastation!
Resonate with the earth! Plasma! Take this! Can't get out of this!
Lightning orb!
Ready to go! Far enough!
Thunder blast! Illuminate the dark!
Vacuum blade!
Here goes! dreams!
Elusive deity!
Burn! Lunar corruption! Photon stand in the wind! Sealed! Saving this one!
Resonate with the
Into the
earth!
shadows!
Stalagmite!
More annihilation! Dance in the wind! Unsealed!
Our arts are being interrupted.
Try harder! Not a chance! There!
Can you take it?
Now you see what I can do!
Great faith and blood.
Vacuum blade!
Bloody
Healing circle!
Try harder! Not a chance! There!
Radiant here! I'll be
Vacuum
saving
blade!
this one!
Vacuum blade!
Into the shadows! More with that team!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
benediction light.
Ha! Eat!
I can handle it! Champion! Far enough! Healing circle! Flawless flight!
Here I come!
Lunar corruption!
Vacuum blade!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Now you'll damn it!
I'm only getting started! Astral energy! By the power of
Get out of this!
annihilation! How long are we gonna keep this up for exactly?
You got carrot!
Air throw!
You're mine!
Here's a healing arm! Don't get in my way!
Elusive deity!
Devastation!
Aiding pile driver! Save you!
Dance in the wind!
Resonate with the
Searing
earth!
flame!
Eternal devastation! It's on!
Illuminate!
Bloody hell! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Benediction light.
Glacial I never miss! Radiant
Vacuum
illuminate
blade!
the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Lunar holy land! Ready to go!
Damn it!
Not on
Too
my
fast!
watch!
Stand back.
I'm on a roll!
I'll trip it up. Benediction
Feel
light.
force!
Heal.
Vacuum blade!
Back
Damn
into
it,
the
on!
fray! Annihilation!
Eat
Radiant
this!
storm! Now! Redwell! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Is someone making them stand guard over the forbidden?
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Far enough! Gemini on here! I think I'll pass on the Gemini on!
In a bind?
I'll heal you all! Supernova!
Eternal devastation!
And
more than all burn out! Eternal devastation!
I'll be evading this one! Searing flame! Magic
blade!
advance!
I'll grind you into dust!
Freeze lancer!
Death on the wind!
You're finished!
Faith and blood.
Rending you apart!
Bloody hell! Inside me! Yours to be let free!
Heart sealed! Lightning confiscated!
Captivity!
Eternal
Illuminate the
devastation!
dark! Holy glimmer!
Death on the wind!
Holy land! Mega ray!
Eternal devastation!
Elusive deity!
Thunder field!
Aiding pile driver!
Dance in the
Eternal
wind!
devastation!
In here!
Leave the chargers to
Can
me!
you take it?
I have no limits!
Far enough! Elusive
Astral
deity!
energy!
Aiding pile driver!
Illuminate
blade!
the dark!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll smash you! Resonate with the earth!
Try harder!
The can't get out of this!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Elusive deity! Crush! Eagle ray! Eternal devastation!
Death on the wind! Ready!
Damn it!
Out of ammo! I'm all stocked up! Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury! Here goes! Razor Cyclone! Lunar
Eternal
Corruption!
devastation!
Lunar Blast!
So you clamor for my true power? There!
Ready to go! Air
Stalagmite! Far enough!
Lightning! Lunar Corruption! Seal! Gemini Aqua! More for the sky!
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision! Elusive deity!
Lightning Corruption! Lunar Blast! I can do this all day!
I can't take much, forgive me. This is my fault.
I'm sorry.
Green bit.
Flame!
Take this!
Think again!
Can't get out of this!
Let the marksman hit! Handle this. Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Where are you going?
On your knees.
Radiant spear!
Gathering
No
into
more
your hands
playing
now.
nice! Lightning! Downfall! Lunar corruption! Lunar blast! I'm all stocked up! Annihilation! Into the shadows! Magna ray! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Lightning! Downfall! Inferno crossing! Searing tempest! Enact thy will!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Gemini Aqua! Searing flame! Reload! I won't give up!
Come on! You have to hold on!
Big blast! Grab Arna! Well, that freaking does it!
This one's mine! This fantastic! Now my clothes are ruined. Alright, let me at him!
Blow away! Big blast! Talon storm! Sloppy! Big blast! I'll finish you here and now! Big blast! I'm not done yet! Double Demon Fang! First strike! That freaking does it! Try harder! Dragon Shout! There! I've let you all down. Stay away from my friends! Take this! Vacuum blades! There! This one's all mine! Eternal devastation! Burn in hell! There! Vacuum blades! Crush! Eternal devastation! Crush! This should do it! Eternal devastation! Crush! Eternal devastation! Crush! Eternal devastation! devastation! Crush! Vacuum blades! There! Try harder! Now! You're mine! Try harder! Eternal devastation! Try harder! Not a chance! Vacuum blades!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Resonate with the earth!
Dogma! Here's an... It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
We've reached our destination.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Ready and ready. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
The wine warrior knows when to call it quits. Further! Annihilation! Let's cut our losses! I won't forgive you!
Armor won't save you!
Lunar corruption! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Till body slam into next week!
Heal!
Into the shadows!
Like a knife. The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Vacuum blade! Beyond, imbued its vanquished vacuum blades! Resuscitation!
Excited! You're
vacuum blade!
Still got some fight left in me! By the power of water!
Pull nothing back! Vacuum blade!
Holy land!
Rising light! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
In a bind!
Raging storm! Healing field!
Vacuum blade!
Confiscated! Hear me! Flame of fury! Raging strike! Here's evil!
Ready and ready! Everlasting dog! I can carve through armor! Negative date! Burn in hell! Let the night get!
I'll stop it! Thanks, Kitara! Lunar blast!
Vacuum blade!
Land!
Leave the charging to me! Far enough! There! Stop!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
There!
I'll take you!
Vacuum blade!
Hands in the wind!
In the
sky is mine! That'll bring you down! Like after
Soaring blast!
And again! Tempest swirl! Mega ray!
Captivity!
Annihilation!
Try harder! Does it hurt? My turn! Vacuum blade! Dance on the wind!
Thunder field! Radiant spear! Raging cascade!
Rending! Do it! More! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
I'll heal you all!
There!
Wind astral alien! Illuminate the
Vacuum blade!
Come forth!
Can't get out of this!
Downfall!
I'm grateful.
Take
This! In
this!
the wind!
I'll grind you into dust! Vacuum blade!
Downfall! Not in your dreams!
Soaring blast!
Crush! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Now you see what I can do!
Over! Magic is in!
Burn!
I can handle it!
Vacuum blade!
You into dust!
There!
Tempest whirl!
Vacuum blade!
Listen,
Benediction light.
Deny!
Take it!
Heal!
You're mine! Let the marksman
Vacuum
handle
blade!
this! This one's mine! Lightning! Raging
I'll
cascade!
face you!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Vacuum blade!
Raging fire! Pierce evil!
Elusive deity!
Vacuum blade! There!
Scream!
There!
I'm ready!
It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle!
We won.
Lost. Here goes!
Elusive
The
deity!
wise warrior knows when to call it quits.
It's courteous, aren't you?
Light astral radiant
Flame
cascade!
inside me yearns to be let free!
In here, radiant
Blood
more than
rending you
stockpile.
apart!
Here, let me help.
Light.
First aid!
Heal!
Mega rage in the wind! Annihilation!
Can't get out of this!
Lightning! Downfall! I can handle it! Out of ammo!
Hard up!
Lightning condensed!
Engulfs you!
Thunder healing! Illuminate the dark! Come through!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
There!
Burning strike!
Vacuum blade!
I'll heal you all!
There!
Illuminate the
Engulfs you!
dark! Come through!
Vacuum
Holy
blade!
quiver! Healing circle! Holy land! Thanks! Just
Elusive
wait!
deity! Eagle ray!
Flame! Here goes!
Begin!
Illuminate the dark!
I'll grind you into dust!
Holy glimmer!
I have no limits!
Holy land!
Eternal devastation! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
There!
It's on!
Illuminate the dark! This one's mine!
Elusive
Vacuum
deity!
blade!
I'll face you! Armor won't save you!
Searing flame!
Ha! You picked the wrong
Elusive
fight!
deity!
Take it! Wind astral energy!
Crush!
Unlock astral rage annihilation!
Eternal
Fate's might was
devastation!
black and prepare to be sealed! Can't get out of this! Benediction light.
Confiscated!
Heal!
Diving supernova! Radiant launch! In the wind! Sleep now! Radiant
Elusive
saving
deity!
grace!
Devastation!
Rotating crown driver!
No more playing night!
Tornado drive!
Devastation!
Lightning orb! Field! More reaction!
Benediction
May have
light.
bit off more than I could chew. Raging cascade!
Eternal devastation!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Raging cascade! Will this
I'm ready!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Benediction light.
Hit! Raging cascade!
Burn!
Thanks so much! I'm ready! Sleep now! I'll be saving this one! I never miss!
Vacuum blade!
I'll grind you into
Carve
dust!
through
Here
armor!
goes! More reaction!
Engulf you!
Healing circle!
Eternal devastation!
Base
That's
blood!
radiant
Eternal
blood!
devastation!
Bloody howling!
Radiant here! Dynamic supernova! Radiant
Elusive deity!
far enough!
Soaring blast! Take this!
Air thrust!
No further!
Lunar corruption! Watch and
Eternal damnation!
Dancing
Elusive
Flame!
deity! Burn!
Air
I'll
thrust!
thank you!
Here goes!
Hitting pile driver!
Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
We've reached our destination.
Right, here goes!
Elusive
The wise
deity!
warrior knows when to call it quits.
Let's see what you've got.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Lunar corruption!
Elusive
Some
deity!
fights are better left unfought.
Dispose of the trash.
Radiant here! The wise warrior knows when to call it quits.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Mega ray!
I'll smash you!
Here goes downfall! Oh, sparkling
Leave the charges to me! Far enough!
In here!
Crescent flash!
This one's mine!
Vacuum blade!
Blood.
Rending you apart! Let the flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Laser spear!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Try harder! My turn! Strike! Prepare to be sealed! Elusive deity! Hold nothing back! I owe you one! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! Elusive deity!
Tempest whirl!
You're mine!
Searing flame!
Soaring blast! Stand!
Searing flame! Reload!
Damn it!
Out of ammo! Thunder field!
Begin! Back to the way!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Ready and rapid! Rending you apart! Back
Sorry,
to the way!
You do the same for me.
Can't get up!
That helps.
Here! Thunderblade!
Nothing gets by me!
Gemini Aqua!
Another incantation ruined.
Try harder! This one's all mine! Elusive deity! Vacuum blade!
Another dirt! That'll bring you down! Those sparkling stars of light!
Vacuum
Rain down
blade!
and purify
Execution! Now! Take this! Air pressure!
Meteor storm! Lightning orb!
There!
Lunar blast!
There! Vacuum
Now!
blade!
Damn it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me help! Dance in the wind! First aid!
Allow me to help you.
Lunar blast!
Rising light! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Eternal devastation!
Shattering
flash!
Attack shot! Here goes!
Now you see what I can do!
Not on my watch!
Ready to go! Can't get out of this!
Supernova! More where that came from!
There!
Crazy aura! Annihilation!
Ignite!
I don't even know the word defeat. Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Coming through!
Let me help! Last aim! Energy! Dance in the wind! Excited! Leave now! I'm only getting started! Eat style! Where are you going?
Try harder! Now! You're mine!
Radiant star! I'll heal you all!
I'll grind you with a
Tunnel! Healing circle!
I'm in your debt.
Lightning! Downfall! Photon blast! Raging lunar eruption!
Eternal devastation!
Gemini aqua! Lightning! Downfall!
Shattering of
pieces! More where that came from! Lightning and downfall!
Now! Eagle ray!
Illuminate the dark! Magic and bam! Radiant spear!
Resonate with the earth!
No more playing nice! Annihilation! Far enough!
Eternal devastation! Can't get out of this! Vacuum blade!
Not in your dreams!
There!
Gemini Aqua!
Can you take it?
Blade!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Radiant pierce! Let the marksman handle this! Oh, sparkling stars of light!
Vacuum blade!
Blind you with a shot! Reload!
Crescent flash!
Gemini Aqua!
Bathed in blood, rending you apart.
Graviton field!
Another incantation ruined.
Ignite! I owe you one.
Negative gate.
Vacuum blade!
Reflect on thy sin.
You're mine!
I'm out of ammo!
Armor won't save you.
Light astral energy!
There!
Wasn't weak! Annihilation!
This isn't ideal.
Now, Dolly! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
Here's a healing photon flash! First aid!
Here!
Raging
Nothing
storm!
gets by me.
Light! Reload!
Elusive deity. Rotating pile driver.
Raging
Vacuum
storm!
blade!
Into the shadows! Don't get in my way!
Resonate with the earth.
Red light, mega ray!
Stalagmite.
Eternal
Not
devastation!
on my watch! All stuffed up!
Prepare to be sealed.
Easter!
Thunder field!
Air pressure.
Dance in the
Eternal
wind!
devastation!
Air thrust! Corruption! Light astral energy! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Here goes! I'm dance in the wind! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Don't push yourself too hard. see what you've got.
Hear me, flame of fury! Some fights are better left unfought.
Retreated! Know what's good for you.
Radiant here!
I try not to chase fruitless endeavors.
No choice.
They might want to see what I can do. No further.
Reload! Holy land! Will this help? Where are you going?
Try harder.
I'm ready.
Here I come.
Denied! Here I go!
There!
Into the shadow! Raging storm!
You picked the wrong fight.
Mega ray!
Resonate with the earth.
Aqua!
Stalagmite. On your knees.
Lightning
Eternal
condemned!
devastation.
Thunderbolt! Illuminate the crossbow! Here, I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Try harder. I have no
Need to
limits.
pull myself together. Lightning condemned! Mega ray! Thunderbolt! Illuminate the dark!
Vacuum blade. Coming through. Ha! Melt. Scarlet Inferno.
Benediction light.
Thanks so much! Healing raging storm!
I owe you one. Eternal devastation.
They might
Into the fray!
Vacuum blade.
Take this! Stars of light! Burning down!
Now to see what I can do.
Will this help?
Vacuum blade. There.
I don't even know the word defeat.
This one's all mine.
Burning laser spear! Here's evil!
Vacuum blade.
Gravitas field!
There.
See my hand and
Vacuum blade. Not today.
Illuminate the dark! This one's mine!
Vacuum blade.
Holy land!
There.
Here, let me help!
Eternal devastation.
Can't get out of this.
Back into the fray! Lightning!
Eternal down.
Demon delay! Reload!
There.
Flawless flight! Lightning!
Vacuum blade.
Damn it! Back into the fray! Annihilation! My watch! Gravitas field! Do it!
Still.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Lightning condemned!
Vengeance into everlasting darkness.
Illuminate the
Negative gate.
Come forth!
Reflect as I did. They smite with blackened blade.
Eruption!
It's
By the power of water!
I'll smash you. Execution.
Annihilation!
Burn in hell.
Nothing gets by me.
Come forth! Holy glimmer! Lightning! Downfall!
The tempest engulfs you.
Take it! Gravitas field!
Eternal devastation.
Seismic rupture.
Mega ray!
Try harder. Now. Take this.
Lightning
It's
raging
over.
cascade!
Captivity. Elusive deity.
Dance in the wind!
Pile driver.
Field! By the power
Eternal
of water!
devastation.
Engulfs you.
This one's mine!
On your knees.
Raging
There.
storm! More laser field!
Vacuum
Here's
blade.
evil! Ice freeze laser!
Robs in pain.
Radiant pierce!
The
Lightning condemned!
flame inside me yearns to be let free.
I'll heal you all! Illuminate the dark!
I'm ready. Totally. In an instant. Impact clock.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Have you guys checked your equipment? Lately?
Whoa, this is... It's amazing.
You always get excited when you find something good.
We should hurry and get this stuff processed. Whoa. This is amazing.
You always get excited when you find something good.
We should hurry and... get this stuff processed. Whoa, this is... It's amazing.
You always get excited when you find something good.
We should hurry and get this stuff processed.
In armor is all mine.
Raise your cascade!
Resonate with the earth.
Leave the charges to me!
Sometimes retreat is the best strategy. This one will be difficult to predict.
You got spirit! Illuminate the Gemini Alpha! Holy glimmer! By the power of water!
They really don't give up, do they?
Engaging!
I won't forgive you.
Now you'll look at it!
There you deity!
Think again!
Vacuum blade!
Taking
One down!
That may be the thorn in our side.
Bring him down! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
There! It's over! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Where are you going?
This one's all mine! Elusive deity! What?
Wind Blade!
Elusive deity!
Illuminate the
Can't get out of vacuum blade! Rotating die! You're mine! You finished! Take this! It's over!
Just wait! Spread! Dance to the wind!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
Burn!
Light extra raging lightning!
There!
In here!
Rising
Thunder field!
You're too back!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Blade!
There! Reload!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Now!
dreams! Far enough!
Vacuum blades! Rising Wiper! Soaring Light Spear!
In the wind!
Now you see what I can do! My shield! You picked the wrong fight!
Searing tempest! And lightning energy!
Eternal devastation!
Where are you going? Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Begin! Elusive! In a bind!
Lunar corruption! Thunder shield! Lunar blast! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
I'll shoot down any foe that stands in our way.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for. Let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renin, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renins, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to. She looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegus. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renins. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renins might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when—
We can talk later. Here it comes!
What? I've never known Faria to control Zeugles like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a Master Core?
What the? Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handled the Zeugles, then we get some answers.
Go for the weak point!
Armor won't save you! Does it hurt?
Raging
Charge
Storm!
like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Here goes! Lightning! Dance in the wind!
You picked the wrong fight!
Air thrust!
Rotating
Feel the healing
fire!
energy! First aid!
Blood.
Not on my watch!
Vacuum blade!
Bloody howling!
Photon clearance blade! Reload!
Eternal devastation!
Negative
Reload! Reload!
Soaring light
This
sphere!
one out of it!
You're mine!
Shining supernova! More where that came from!
Rising wyvern!
Radiant!
Soaring light sphere!
Raging storm!
Tornado drive!
I never miss! Tunnel!
Vacuum blade!
That's
Try
on the
harder!
My turn!
Illuminate the dark!
Can't get out of
Here's
this!
a healing arc!
Easter! Eternal devastation!
Shattering your pieces! Attack them!
Out of
On
ammo!
your knees!
Watson
Armor
can
won't
world!
save you!
Annihilation! Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Heal.
Holy
Rising
Glimmer!
wyvern!
Holy lamp! One more!
Soaring light sphere!
Rage! Here's a healing arc!
Far enough!
There!
Elusive deity!
Rising wyvern! Eternal devastation!
It's weakened! Not on my watch!
This ends now!
Here's a healing arc!
There! The flame and light is yours to be let free!
Elusive deity!
Vacuum blade!
Pile driver!
There!
Annihilation! Here! Meteor stream!
You're mine!
Outline you into your
Finish! Crush!
I'll be saving
There!
I couldn't make it in time.
bloody howling!
Shining supernova!
Here,
Let me
shattering
help! With that
pieces!
Attack time! Sweep now, water! Hear my
Take
call!
this!
I'll be saving this one! Spread! Raging cat! Evil! Spread!
Rising wyvern! Soaring light sphere!
Sweep now!
I can handle it.
Annihilation!
Can you take it?
Mega ray! Thunder field!
There!
Benediction light.
More where that came from!
Vacuum blade!
Illuminate the dark!
There!
Come forth! Holy glimmer! Lightning! Holy land! Here
Take
goes!
this!
I'll heal you all! Not in your dreams!
You're finished!
Healing circle! Safe!
Reflect on thy
Just what I
sins.
needed!
Sorry.
You do the same for me.
Now!
That helps.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Oh, sparkling stars
There!
of light!
I'll face
Rain
you.
down!
Elusive deity!
You picked the wrong fight!
Mega!
Hitting
Vacuum blade! There!
Benediction light.
Rising wyvern!
Anything in armor is all mine!
That move!
More for
Here
the
comes a
reptile.
big one!
Annihilation! Light
Try harder!
Where are you going?
Shining
Vacuum blade!
Benediction light.
Sorry!
Forgive me.
This is my fault. Nothing gets by me.
Here! Gale Force! I'll heal
In a
you
bind?
all. More where that came from!
Can you take it?
Here I come!
You're finished!
Dance in the wind!
I'll grind you into dust! Elusive deity! Not now! Not ever!
Eternal devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Tempest!
Ha! Burn!
Resuscitation!
Will this help?
Raging storm! Healing circle!
Thanks!
Tunnel!
Water!
Hear my call!
This is some punishment.
You pay for that!
Burning!
Armor won't save you!
Glacial spear.
Pierce evil! Better! Freeze Lancer!
I'll bring you back from death's
There!
abyss.
Holy land!
Vacuum blade!
Resuscitation!
There!
No rest
Here's
for
a
the wicked.
healing
Leave
hand!
the chargers to me.
Elusive deity!
Take care of
Rotating pile driver!
I'll bring you back from death's
Begin.
abyss.
Cross
Rise
slash.
and rend.
Where are you going?
Stand up! No!
Can't hear!
Let me help.
Imbue this vanquished
First
soul
aid!
with love. Resuscitation!
Better! Gravitas field! Lightning to death!
Resonate with the earth!
Vacuum blade!
Holy quiver! Holy hammer! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Here's evil! Freeze laser!
Ready and rare!
Raging
Elusive
storm!
deity!
Through armor!
Soaring blast!
Ready!
There!
Got you! I'm only getting lightning! Not in your dreams! Downfall!
Easter!
Elusive deity!
Wind astral energy! Holy quiver!
Vacuum blade!
Holy quiver!
It's
Holy
time!
land! Annihilation!
Resonate with the... No further!
Here! I can handle it!
Now! While it's reeling!
Take it down!
Far enough! There!
I didn't think you had it in you.
Focus. There'll be time to congratulate you later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
There!
Wind astral
Vacuum
energy!
blade!
More where that came from! Here in the wind! Reload! Here! Flame of fury! Burning Easter! Lightning orb! Where are you going? Light astral
Vacuum
energy!
blade!
Thunderblade! Illumination!
There!
Annihilation!
Shattering the
Mega
pieces!
Annihilation! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy quiver!
There!
Holy land!
Does it hurt?
I won't give up!
Vacuum blade!
The tempest engulfs you! On your
Art sealed! Confiscated! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Denied! The everlasting darkness!
Light astral energy in the wind!
Burn in hell!
In here!
In a bind?
More for the stockpile! Blah 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 magic
Everlasting
crossblade!
darkness! Their sins! They smite with blackened blade!
Thunder field! Take care of... A new lead on life!
Stay away from my friend! There!
Rending you apart!
Spirit flame!
I am not beyond fury!
Reload! Damn it! Out of ammo!
Shattering pieces!
Attack by the power of
Everlasting darkness! Negative state!
Crush!
Behold! The earth's pulse! Tectonic vision! A scream bathed in blood!
Rending
you
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Now it's just her! Faria! Can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning!
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim!
Forgive me.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You?
Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones, if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnagin, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already past, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on. What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renins have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renins alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renin astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way. Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns, as well as my own past. I have to be ready to face anything. But whatever happens, I'm determined to save Shion and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that. Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out. This looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead. We should go through that room some more before we move on.
I think I can make this work.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records, by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danan astral energy, so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Danan. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign?
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Course. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renin citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renins are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique Adjustment Index generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renin homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign, and Volron. As well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Naori,
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Renan never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
Naori...
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Elfin. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Elfin.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Elfin escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renin people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me, and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen the Sovereign was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danon voice speaking through her?
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renin lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself, and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead. And it's for my sake. So I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but... are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renaissance. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Elfin, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible? What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Elfin. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand. There! Try harder! Not a chance! Crush!
Shining
Vacuum blade!
Reload! Hands in the wind!
Vacuum blade!
Light astral energy! Radiant
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Here goes!
I owe you one.
Another incantation ruined.
Seal! Stop! I'll make the rain!
Rising Wyvern!
Power of water!
Ready and ready!
Being interrupted.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Not on my watch!
I could do without this pain.
Here goes! Hands in the wind! Air thrust! Thunder!
Burn in hell!
Water! Hear my call!
Vacuum blade!
Reflect and not
There!
They smite with blackened blade!
Water! Hear my
Leave the
call!
chargers to me! Fire up! Execution!
I'll heal you all! Illuminate the dark! Come sailing, holy quiver!
They smite with blackened blade!
Need to
pull myself together.
Execution!
On your knees! Hands in the wind! In here!
Eternal devastation!
Annihilation! Illuminate the dark! Come
Vacuum blade!
holy land! Now for the finale! Take care of...
Take this!
Poodle!
I couldn't make it in time.
You!
I'll bring you back. I'm ready.
Seismic rupture!
Resuscitation!
Captivity!
I'm not done yet!
I'm out of ammo.
Heal!
I owe you.
Vacuum blade!
From beyond!
That'll bring you down.
Soul with light!
Crush!
Here I go.
There!
Nothing gets by me.
Still got some fight left in me!
Eternal devastation!
Magna Ray!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! The flame inside is yours!
In a bind? Free!
I'll heal you all! Hands in the wind!
Not today!
Light
Vacuum
astral
blade!
hands in the wind!
Eternal devastation! Vacuum blade!
Together.
Captivity!
By the
Is
power
this it?
of water. Don't leave me.
Benediction light!
Rain down and pure
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Ready and ready!
resuscitation!
I can carve through armor!
Meteor storm!
Not
Hands
done
in the
yet!
wind! Light!
Vacuum blade!
I'll heal you
Eternal
all!
devastation!
Lightning blast!
Here I go.
Illuminate the dark!
Eternal devastation! Try harder!
Holy
Not
land!
a chance!
Let me help.
Nothing gets by me!
There!
Eat dirt.
Vacuum
This
blade!
one's mine.
There!
Captivity!
Vacuum blade!
I can't heal you forever.
Vacuum blade!
Resonate with the earth!
Try harder! My turn!
Stalagmite!
No escape!
Here's the evil!
No further!
Gale Force! Lightning and
Benediction light!
Vacuum blade!
Illuminate the dark!
This isn't looking good!
Holy! Here's a healing art!
Captivity!
Eat dirt!
Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
Can
you take it?
Radiant pierce!
Resonate with the earth!
Stalagmite!
On your knees!
Fred! Ready!
Air pressure! Eternal devastation! Bloody howling! Resonate with the earth!
Feel blood! More for the stockpile!
Scream bathed in blood!
It's looking grim. Hold tight.
Sorry, we've been... Far worse before!
Right! Time to turn the tide! They smite with blackened blade! Execution!
It's in your hands now. They're not... feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Elfin. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
What's wrong, Law?
Why do I?
Because...
Yeah, but does it have to...
It's better.
Like you're one to...
Which that vitamin...
This sludge?
I don't know.
Are you...
If I were you...
It's already...
Come on, Law.
closer!
Elusive deity!
Raging storm!
I'm ready!
Annihilation! Hear me! It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Alphen. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Being interrupted.
Far enough! In here!
Try harder!
Not
chance!
I'll be saving this
Where
one!
are you going?
Raging cascade! Annihilation!
Take
Too
this!
much to handle?
Not today!
Everlasting darkness. Negative gate.
Lightning
blade.
more excited! Lightning again! Thunder!
Vacuum blade!
Will this help?
Another incantation ruined.
Armor won't save you.
Eternal devastation!
Pull myself together. Thanks so much! Annihilation! Raging storm! Thunder! Here's the lightning condemned! Lunar corruption! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Magna! Annihilation!
Nothing gets by me. Captivity.
Here,
Far
let me help.
enough.
Raging cascade!
Reflect on thy sins. They
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Let energy!
You! Stay away from my friend!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy...
Ignite!
We've reached our destination.
I think... Kuro senses an owl around here.
Way. Raging cascade of corruption!
Captivity!
In here, by the power of water!
Ready to go!
Me, flame of Sienna! Magic, some fights are better left unfought. Out of our... way. Here's the in the wind! By the power of water! Hear me! Flame of Sienna! Burning strike!
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Elton. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Take this!
Don't suffer in
This
silence.
one's mine!
Can't get out of this!
Will this help? Sleep now. Here
Power
goes!
into
Save you!
everlasting
Healing
darkness.
water the stockpile!
Negative gate.
Confiscated! Lunar corruption!
Another incantation ruined.
I need to pull myself together.
Burn!
Mega ray!
There!
Gale force!
Flash!
Raging cascade!
Scream, base, and blood.
In here!
Rending you apart!
I'll be saving this one!
Reflect on thy
Here!
sins.
Go
Vacuum blade!
More where that came from! I'm out of ammo!
Negative
I'm
power.
all
Being interrupted. Benediction light.
Burning strike!
Let's heal.
Here's the Nova! More with Breeze Lancer!
Leave the chargers to me! Far enough!
Gale force! Lunar corruption! By the dance of the wind! Seal!
Shattering defeated!
Attack!
My dragon blade!
Thunder blade! Too much to handle! Illuminate the dark!
In a bind?
Holy glimmer! Where are you going? Holy lamp!
Sent from the wind! Burn!
Will this help? Not on my watch!
Elusive deity!
Lightning dance of the wind!
Blade! It's too much!
In your death. Sorry, trouble.
Dance of the wind! Here!
Vacuum blade! There!
Healing circle!
Try harder! My turn! Vacuum blade!
Wind after purity! Dance of the wind! Mega ray! Light after
Ready to go! Take this!
Power of water!
Ignite!
Thunder field!
Vacuum blade!
Lightning descent! Thunder blade!
I'll face you! Elusive deity!
Eagle
blade! Smash you!
Burning
Vacuum blade!
Here's
Vacuum
evil!
blade! There! Heal!
Don't suffer in
You're
silence.
my blood!
Hear my call! Flow of blood! Hearing! Flame of spirit! Burning! Raging cascade! Sleep now!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm ready! Not on my watch!
Heal! Ha! Burn in hell! There! Can't get out of this! Vacuum blade!
This one's mine!
There! Can you take it? Vacuum
Here's
blade!
a healing arc!
Taking pile driver!
Sleep now!
Try harder!
More for the
My turn!
stockpile! Radiant
Ready to go!
Far enough!
Vacuum blade! Elusive deity! Ha! I'm not done!
Holy land!
Captivity! Does it hurt?
Annihilation!
Take it! There! Armor won't save you! Heal! Back the flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Here's the evil! Illuminate the dark!
Vacuum blade!
Everlasting dark.
Will this help?
Negative gate! Vacuum blade! On your knees!
Healing circle! Illuminate the dark! Here!
On your
Holy
knees!
river! Holy Here's a healing arc!
Vacuum blade!
Resonate with the earth.
Vacuum blade!
Searing temper!
Elusive
As
deity!
I will! Rain down!
Taking
Here!
power.
Tornado!
Benediction light.
Searing flame! Reload! Meteor storm!
There! There!
Seal! Here goes! Far enough! Here!
Vacuum blade! There!
I never miss!
Prepare to be seen!
Not in
Vacuum
your
blade!
dreams!
Seismic rupture! In a bind?
Lightning! Radiant storm!
Ignite!
I'm out of ammo!
Vacuum blade!
First aid!
Anything in armor is consistent!
Don't give up!
Armor won't save you!
No rest for the wicked.
Everlasting darkness! Negative
Healing
gate!
circle.
Beckons into everlasting
Water,
darkness!
hear
Negative
my
gate!
call.
Not on your knees!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil! Seal! Breeze Lancer! This way!
There!
Gale force!
Vacuum
More
blade!
healing arc!
There!
Gale force!
Vacuum
Dance
blade!
in the wind! Radiant
This should do it!
Here, let me help! Raging cascade! First aid!
Ready to go! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Reflect on that.
Freeze Lancer!
Vacuum blade!
Lightning Condemn! Thunder Blade! Lightning Condemn! Corruption!
Resonate with the earth.
Ready and ready! Holy Land!
I'll crash you!
Mega Ray!
I'm nearly done for.
I never miss!
Make might black and blade!
Burn!
Raging Storm! I'll heal you all!
No,
Healing Circle!
Can't end here!
I couldn't make it in time. Bloody hell!
Here's a healer!
I owe you one.
In a bind?
There! Vacuum blade!
No more playing nice!
There!
My astral energy is in the wind!
Green baby
Air
blood!
Blade!
Raising
Let
you
it
up!
run!
Bloody howling!
Far enough! By the power of water!
Vacuum blade!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Light astral raging
Vacuum blade!
Allow me to
Freeze
help.
Lancer! In here! More for the top side!
Glacial Spear!
Pierce evil!
Armor won't save
More
you!
where that came from! Freeze it!
There!
Elusive deity!
Steering to the top side! Here's a healing art!
I'm not
First aid!
Elusive deity!
There!
Here goes!
Vacuum
Into the
blade!
sad in your dreams!
Everlasting.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! This should do it!
Come forward! Holy I never miss! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Forgive me. This is my
Not today!
Heal
Vacuum
my
blade!
I can handle it!
There!
Far enough!
Vacuum!
I still got some fight left in me. Here's a healing art!
Vacuum blade!
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
No escape!
Sleep
Down
now!
to everlasting darkness.
Middle
Negative shattering.
Game
Reflect on thy
Attack
sins. They
sorry!
smite with blackened
Here, let
blade.
me help!
Vacuum blade! There!
Execution. This one's all mine.
By the power of water!
Ignite!
Annihilation with the doctor!
Vacuum blade!
Elusive deity.
There!
Rotating wildfire. Take this.
Can't be happening!
Can't get out of this.
Now!
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
What?
It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally. It was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart. Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler?
Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a
slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renin and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renin and Danan are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alva!
It's too late. We can't stay here.
We need to go. Alphen!
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Are you two okay?
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Is Volron... have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What, those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renis Alma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renasalma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Voron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah, not in a good way like with us.
Sorry.
Stay away from my friend!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
You've got spirit!
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Do?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing. So she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord, and the only one left is... Ah, very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elda Menancia.
Look, up there, it's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid, as people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renin society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like... oh, I don't know. Musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnagain's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits. Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody... You can share the credit here.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch? I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix, too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Ronin homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renaissance. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Ronin homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What? Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
A flower blooming out of Retta?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it laid dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk!
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it, without question, throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrect 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy, and the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed, and it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrect 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Phasal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Ronin Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out. Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Ronin?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrecht 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Have you guys lived up here in Deg Faisal with Hevrecht 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrecht 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renins. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renin won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renins affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renins.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrecht 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions. Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renins in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrecht 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renins down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renins in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renins were originally created from Danins by the Helganquil.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danins who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renins were originally created from Danins that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use astro arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries.
They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and—
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renins. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renins never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renins were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renins, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renins as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renin Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renins, and the Great Spirit, and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renins, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renins in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renins. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renins? At the end of the day,
The Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danon is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danons have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danons, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danon mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danons again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danons probably won't be so quick to let their guards down, and there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danon and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about, all I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renins?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renins out there.
When you say the other Renins, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis, or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renins with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renins. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renins can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renin in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns' connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is. Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renis Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the Thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the Great Astral Spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the Great Astral Spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the Great Astral Spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony. Considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed, I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renins really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renin people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renins even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renins for who they were. I hated them just for being Renin. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renins not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renins who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start.
When it comes down to it, Renins are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying. But we're talking about massive numbers of Renins and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more. That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
What?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Everett 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrect 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
The Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, Time to get back on the Fall Knights.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude, until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renin life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever. Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something up here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
I owe you one! There! I can carve through...
That'll bring you down! Here goes! Dance in the wind!
All mine! Rising Wyvern! Elusive deity! Soaring light spear!
By the power of blood!
I have no limits! Vacuum blade! Ignite!
Illuminate the dark!
There!
Holy glimmer!
Bloody... Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
First aid! Ready!
I'm in your deck, Dohalim.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got...
Pierce evil!
Now what to
Raise
make?
your Freeze Blazer!
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this!
Defective fervor, little one.
Blah, 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 that's Feel!
It's on! Eat
Here
this!
goes! Ammo!
No further! There!
Lightning condemned!
Vacuum blade!
Illuminate the dark!
I'm ready!
Very well! Astral energy! Full throttle! Okay. Flawless victory! Light astral naturally!
On your vacuum blade! There!
Holy land! Water!
Vacuum blade!
Armor won't save you!
There!
Baby blood.
Rending you apart!
Bloody howling!
Vacuum blade!
Do it!
Go! All yours, Kisara. Benediction light.
Mine! First aid!
Now if you let...
We must be tired. An astral...
That's my cue!
There! No, shut him down! Vacuum blade!
Illuminator blast!
Back to
Holy glimmer! Holy water! Complete focus!
My reach is even wider! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
There!
Dance
No!
in the wind!
It exploded?
Don't get caught in the blast! Burning strike! Illuminate ready!
Seismic rupture!
Holy land!
From
Illuminate the
beyond,
dark!
imbue this
Julian! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Alphen,
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danon slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course. This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. Complete focus.
No further.
These ones can run rings around us.
Armor won't save you. Captivity.
Back this one's all mine.
Elusive
Vacuum
deity.
blade. Eat this.
Rotating firefire.
Vacuum blade.
Leave the ensnaring
Now.
to me.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Here I come. There.
Eat
Vacuum
dirt.
blade.
Now.
River.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Water, hear my call.
I'm ready. It's too still.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate. That'll bring you down.
driving me mad.
One more.
Hurry up! Take this, flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I'm ready. Still.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Armor won't save
Arch
you!
shield. Don't mind if I do.
Vacuum
Oh,
blade.
sparkling stars of light. Rain down and purify all.
There.
Annihilation. Hear me. Flame of
Take this.
burning. Water. Heal.
You're mine. My turn.
Magic is there.
You're on.
Holy lamp.
Negative J.
I can do this all day.
There. Vacuum blade.
Lunar corruption. Sparkling stars of light. Rain down and
You picked the wrong fight. There.
Gemini Aqua. Handle it. Here,
There.
flame of fury. Burning.
Vacuum blade.
Sparkling stars of light. I never miss. Down and purify all.
There. I'm ready. Back. River.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Shut.
Well done.
Begin!
There. Into the
Vacuum
shadows.
blade. There.
Illuminate the dark.
Thank you!
Crush. Vacuum blade. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Reflect on
Hear
thy
my
sins.
call.
Take
Breathe
this!
out.
Vacuum blade.
Eternal devastation. Not much longer to go.
More come up. One final push.
Let's do this together, Alpha.
Burn in hell. I'm ready. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Sparkling stars of light. Rain down. Arch shield.
Denied. Vacuum blade. There.
I'll rend you apart!
Mega ray.
Vacuum blade.
I never fit.
There.
Dance in the wind.
Vacuum blade.
Let's do it.
Next more.
Radiant pierce.
Vacuum blade. This one's all
Lightning
mine.
orb.
I could do without the
Here's the
rain.
wind in the wind. First aid.
Okay, here you picked the wrong fight.
Photon.
There.
Lightning.
Negative
Lunar
ten.
corruption.
Vacuum blade. I'm ready.
Sweet dreams.
More.
I can't imagine what we'd do without you.
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes! A merry
Let me help.
distraction.
There's still more to go. I can't hold on much longer. Water. Hear my call.
Vacuum
Resonate with the
Try hard. My
Let
turn.
the marksman handle it.
Soaring light sphere.
going? Eat dirt!
Mirage!
Radiant?
Heal!
This one's mine! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
Ignite! Holy land! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stopped up!
I'm ready! Blade!
Roaring coming!
Strike! Take this!
Hit!
Vacuum blade! There!
In here!
There!
Glacial spear! Pierce the evil! Illuminate the dark!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Searing tempest! Illuminate the dark! Come on! Holy glimmer! Holy land!
Vacuum
One
blade!
more time!
There!
Hold on to your armor! Here I come!
Execution!
Mega ray!
Green face! Vacuum blade! I can carve through armor! Bloody
Lunar Photon flat! Dance in the wind! Water!
Eat dirt!
Annihilate!
Vacuum blade!
Photon dance!
I'm ready!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Reinforcements?
Vacuum! There!
Lightning! Illuminate the dark! Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Dance in the wind! Go! You're mine! Air thrust! Eat dirt! Lightning! Where are you going? Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Vacuum blade!
Now!
Kizara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
More?
Leave the charge to me!
Rain down! Mega
Baby blood! Rending you apart! Bloody howling! Resonate with the earth!
Where are you going?
You picked the wrong fight! Take this! Vacuum blade! More? Can't get out of this! Shattering the pieces! Attack time! Thank you! Vacuum blade!
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory.
Vacuum blade!
Naturally. Dance in the wind!
Eternal devastation! Elusive deity!
Glacial spear! Magic Kazam! Crossblade! Freeze Lancer!
I'm not done! All in order. Vacuum blades! There! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Begin!
There! Annihilation! Mega ray!
I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Searing flame! Reload!
Rending you apart! Vacuum blade! Bloody howling!
Rain down and purify all!
I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out, like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure filled with memories.
My exploits are bearing fruit. Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zeugles somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, then if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jumped down.
Don't get careless!
A scream. Don't tell me!
Insects would stay on the ground.
Now you see what I can do!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like it's time for your astral energy!
Say no more!
Well done!
There! This one's all mine!
Can't get out of this!
Reload! Holy land! Steering flame!
Burn it down!
Elusive deity!
Here we go!
Fighting pile driver!
If it's in the sky, it's
I
mine!
couldn't make it in time.
Stand in the wind! Take care of...
Resonate with the earth!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze lancer!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Another
Leave
incantation
the
ruined.
sorcerers to me! Far enough!
Take it! Go!
Beckon
Searing
to
tempest
everlasting
and
darkness. Negative gate!
Searing tempest and
They
next my
smite with
will!
blackened blade!
Flare tornado!
It's ghost execution! I'll smash you!
Our arts are being interrupted.
I'm only getting... I'm ready! Annihilation! Annihilation!
Beckoned into everlasting darkness. Negative gate!
Here I go!
On your
I'm... There! It's over! Here I go!
This battle is stacked heavy against us.
So we regroup and try again.
You're right. We must play intelligently.
There!
I'm
You're
ready!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! Resonate with the earth!
Now! And again!
Stalagmite! Scream
I'm
bathed
ready.
in blood, rending you up. Beckon into
Gravitas
everlasting darkness. Negative gate! It's in your hands now.
I'm only getting started. And again! Gravitas field!
Ready and raring! I'll smash you!
I never miss! Into the shadows! Gravitas field! Into the shadows! This is it!
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Sparkling stars of light!
Rain down!
Resonate with the earth!
Come one, come all!
Hold on to your heart.
Here I come!
Vacuum blade!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Resonate with the earth!
Start ready and raring! I'll smash you!
I'm ready!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Reflect on thy sins. They
Vacuum
smite with
blade!
blackened blade!
There!
Take raging cascade! I'm only getting... I'm all set now!
Resonate with the earth!
Ignite! Eternal devastation!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
I'm ready!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
Air pressure! Scream bathed in blood, rending you. Take this!
Eternal devastation!
No further!
Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. Radiant
Eternal devastation!
Come
They
forward,
smite with
Holy
blackened
Land!
blade!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Yourself. This one's tough.
Not in your dreams. I won't give up.
Forgive me.
Pieces.
This is my fault.
Time. I'll be
A spot of beast hunting, anyone?
Leave the chargers to me.
Magic is on. Crossblade.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Never have I been so popular.
Sleep now. Some fights are better left unfought.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Guess I misread the landing. These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite. Given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff that's...
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
They
smite black and blade. Here! These things really get on my nerves.
Sometimes a retreat is the best strategy. Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Really bad feeling about this.
Cover space. Negative gate. Onward me.
Primed and red field.
Air pressure.
Mega red. Let's cut our losses.
Wind. Carve now through all.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Vacuum blade.
Here's the wind. In here. Careful. It has some kind of camouflage.
really bad feeling about this.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Now you see what I can do.
Confiscated. Here I go.
Vacuum blade. I'll take you all off. No further.
By the power of water. Eat dirt. Lightning orb.
You picked the wrong fight. This one's all mine.
This one's mine. Holy land.
Not today. Air pressure. Vacuum blade.
Bloody holiday. Thunder blade. Illuminate the dark. Holy
Ripping you apart. Bloody howling. On your
Mega ray. Photon. Lightning the dam. Thunder blade. Illuminate the dark.
Resonate with the earth.
Holy land.
On your
I'm ready. Mega ray. Can't be happening.
I couldn't make it in time.
It's all mine. Ignite! Blood. Rending you apart. Bloody howling.
Elusive deity! It's in your hands now. I can't believe this. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
You guys want to rest here?
Why are you staring at me?
I could ask the same thing.
So this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look. You two go great together.
I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. So, Kisara, once this fight is all over, I'm guessing you plan on heading back to Vicente?
Yeah. I've seen and learned so much traveling Dana with you all. I want to see those lessons applied back home. Hopefully I can use that knowledge to help reform Menancia even further, so it can be a model to other realms. What about you, Alphen? What's your plan?
That's a good question. I think I would be happy just to be able to put my fighting days behind me and live a calmer, more peaceful life. Granted, all I've ever known is how to swing a sword. I'm not sure that switch will be so easy. Still, as long as I have somewhere to come home to, somewhere with a roof and 4 walls without any holes in them, that'll be good enough for me. It would be a home with enough food to make sure I don't go hungry, and a warm bed at night so I don't freeze. It wouldn't have to be anything fancy.
You've always been modest like that. But you're forgetting something else that makes a home. Family. What if you and Shion...
I'd hate to make this conversation all about me. Is there anything you want for yourself once things are over?
For myself? I've never really thought about it. Well, there is one thing I can think of. I don't know if I should say it, though.
Yeah?
I want a fishing pond.
Really?
Yeah, I've been thinking about it for a while now. I love fishing, but it's always been such a process to actually do. You always have to make all these preparations before you go out and fish. It'd be nice to have a place I could visit without that hassle. Dig a pond, fill it with water, and get some fish for it. If I could do that, I wouldn't have to worry about Zeugles, and everyone could use it.
You really do love fishing if you're even thinking of ways to help other people enjoy it.
I do. Just don't tell him I said any of this, okay?
Him? You mean Dohalim? True. If he caught wind of it, it might turn into a way bigger project than it really needs to be.
Not only that, he's still determined to make Vicente's residents happy. But personally, I feel his power would be better put to use elsewhere. So if I ever get around to making my fishing pond, I'd rather do it on my own.
Well, if you ever need help, don't hesitate to ask. I don't know my lures from my rods, but I can definitely help with any manual labor you need.
That's sweet of you to offer. I think I'll take you up on that. And then, with the fish I catch there, I could treat everyone to special home-cooked dinners. I'm getting excited already just thinking about it. I suppose I never realized until this conversation that I had any dreams like that for myself. Thank you, Alphen. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Lionheart!
Another incantation ruined.
Damn it! Barrier!
Ready to go! Ammo! Watch and far enough!
They smite with
Mega
lightning
Red!
blade!
There!
Damn it!
Here's
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Vacuum blade!
This one's mine! That'll bring you down!
Vacuum blade! There!
Illuminate the door!
In a bind?
Holy glimmer! Mega Ray!
Burn in hell!
Holy lamp!
There!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Vacuum blade! There!
Celestial energy! Raging
Eternal devastation!
Searing here! Connect will! In there with the others! Flare tornado! Thunder shield!
Deity! There! Rotating firepower! Vacuum blade!
Elusive deity!
Light astral dance in the wind! Air tempest! One more! Nothing but time! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Great!
This won't be easy.
Strength to march on!
Don't be such a pessimist.
Here!
Here! Here goes! Come to hear my call!
A wall shield from
Fall into thine own death!
Got fires!
I've got this!
Take
Let
this!
him mark through him!
All yours!
Freeze laser!
Order won't save you!
Photon illuminated dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Into the shadows! That'll bring you down! This one's
I'm
mine!
ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Oh, sparkling stars of light! Here I go! Rain down! I'm only getting radiant!
Blood!
Rending you a bloody howling!
Here!
There!
This one's mine!
Vacuum blade!
Oh, sparkling stars of light! Rain down!
Vacuum blade!
Oh!
There!
Elusive deity!
Reload!
Damn it!
Your arms are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
And I promise I'll always be here.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Now!
Take this!
Benediction light.
Vacuum blade!
I will look at you.
It's in the sky!
Then tonight's meal is on you. Good go.
They smite with vacuum blade!
Come forth! Annihilation! Holy
There!
light! One more time!
I'm ready!
Stalagmite! Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Lion! Stay calm.
Vacuum
Provide
blade!
assistance.
Gemini Ultra!
Shield from calamity!
Annihilation!
There!
This one's mine!
I'll grind you into... Take this!
Dance in the wind!
There!
Not in your dreams! Moon of corruption!
Burn in hell!
Dance in the wind!
There!
Gemini off air thrust!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Time to let it rip!
Vacuum blade!
Prepare to be sealed.
To be let
Actually,
free!
perhaps found more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing!
There! They smite with
Moon of
black and
corruption!
blade! Crush!
By the power of
Eternal
the
devastation! Execution!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was you.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look
Resonate with
flustered.
the earth! I'm ready! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger. Bad feeling about this.
To march on!
Fall into the
Wall to shield.
I think I'll pass on the handshake.
Okay, here I go!
Vacuum
Here
blade!
it goes!
I'll smash you! There! Resonate with the earth! Take this! Back!
And don't mind if I do. By the power of water!
Vacuum blade!
This one's mine!
There!
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara! Healing photon illuminate.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Laser spear! Here's evil!
Vacuum blade!
Freeze
There!
laser!
Seismic rupture! Vacuum blade!
Raging corruption!
There! Face you!
Lunar
Take
blast!
this!
Back into the front! Lifting you are left away! Annihilation! Lightning!
Dance in the wind!
orb! Here's a healing!
Air pressure!
Fire!
Days and blood! Rending you apart! Bloody howling! Take this!
That's my will!
I can carve through armor!
Flare tornado!
The tempest engulf you! Try harder! My turn!
It looks like you have this covered.
In a bind?
Hold on to your art. Here I come! Not on my mind!
Can you take it?
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
You picked the wrong fight!
Soaring vacuum blade!
Here's another!
There!
Where are you going? Ice prison!
A thrilling performance!
Here, puddle! Fury! Burning strike! Water!
Eternal devastation!
Try harder!
Bread!
Not a chance!
Glacial spear! Here's evil! In here! Freeze
Eternal
laser!
devastation!
Lifting you are left away!
Try harder!
Now art is being interrupted.
Wait now!
Ready to go!
Deny! Lightning orb!
Everlasting!
Eternal devastation!
Negative gate! Another incantation ruined! Shattering pieces! Attack us!
Back into the fray! Photon
Eternal devastation!
lightning!
Eagle rage!
Seal! Reload!
Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic fission! Take this!
There you go! Don't let up!
In a bind?
Here!
You picked the wrong fight!
Annihilation!
Begin!
Let's go!
Vacuum blade!
Hold on to your art!
There!
Here I come! Not on my watch!
Vacuum blade!
Outstanding form! This one's mine!
Benediction light.
I won't lose! Lightning orb! Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This won't...
Easy.
The
strength to march on.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Shield from calamity.
Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way! Hey, new equipment!
Feeling about this.
I'll heal you all.
Shield from calamity.
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Vacuum blade!
Another incantation ruined.
Vacuum blade!
Negative gas.
Forgive me. You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Hold
on to
more
your
of this
art.
and I'll burn out.
Here I come. Will this help?
There!
No rest for the
Vacuum blade!
Healing
There!
Up and at 'em. Let's go.
I'm sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me.
That helps.
Let them rattle.
Eagle rage.
Lightning to
There!
Vacuum blade. Take this. Leave the torches to me.
Reload.
Hold nothing back!
I'll face you.
Vacuum blade!
Does it hurt?
Burn it heavy! There!
Armor won't save you.
Vacuum blade!
Annihilation.
There!
Captivity.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Glacial
Eternal
spear.
Telekinesis! Can't move!
Don't give up. Mega ray. When is it right? Lightning orb. Lightning condense. Radiant
There!
Radiant light. Here.
Elucidation blade!
Through.
Rotating pile driver.
There! Vacuum blades! What? This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield
No
for.
more
Get
midnight
behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Back into the down and purify.
I'm ready.
Annihilation. Mega ray. Annihilation. Mega ray.
Shield myself.
Gemini Alpha.
Everlasting
Field.
dawn. I can carve through armor.
Get on in there with the others. Up and at 'em.
Vacuum blade! There!
Everlasting dawn.
Vacuum blade!
Illuminate the dark. Pierce evil. Holy land. Breathe laser.
I couldn't make it in time.
Back the flame inside was yours to be let free!
It's time. No further. Into
Ignite!
everlasting darkness. Negative
Vacuum blade!
Resonate with the earth.
There!
Stalagmite. Scream bathed in...
I hope this medicine works as
bloody
promised.
I can handle it.
Here.
Far enough.
Mega ray. Annihilation.
Bathed in...
Lightning.
blood.
It's
Rending you a bloody holiday. I can carve through armor. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. On your knees.
In the sky is mine. Do it!
Can't move.
Forgive me.
Don't leave. Hey! Blow them away.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Photon flash! Raging! Cascade!
Rotating paradise! Soaring blast! Is this it?
Don't give up! I can do this all day! You're lost! Searing flame! Reload! Holy land!
Fear! Here's the evil!
Ready to go! Annihilation! Stars of light! Rain down and purify all!
Anything in armor is all mine! Far enough! Stalagmite! Armor won't save you!
Now!
In a bind?
Get on in there with the others! This one's mine!
Captivity!
Where are you going?
I'm ready!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Lightning condemned!
Beckoned into everlasting darkness! Negative
Illuminate
resonate
the
with the earth!
Holy land!
On your knees! Air Sure!
Annihilation! Sparkling stars of light! Rain down and purify all!
Ha! Tempest!
Take it! It's over! Take it! It's over!
Eagle Ray!
Here I go!
Let's get you
It's
on
over!
the way!
Sighted! You're mine!
Photon
There!
Elusive
It's
season!
over!
It's annihilation! Into the illuminate the dark!
I can handle it!
Holy land!
Denied! I can carve through armor!
Gravitas field! Into the shadows! Raging storm! Gravitas field! Arc sealed! Into the shadows! Air thrust! Not on my watch! Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case. Hey, new equipment!
feeling about this.
I've used too much.
Bring you down.
Try harder!
I'm sorry,
Time to
Charlie.
cross
You do
blade!
the same for me.
Jeez. That helps.
One's tough! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Burning strike!
Glacial spear!
Eternal
Calamity!
Now you let loose!
Take this! Illuminate blind
freaks!
Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Far enough!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me! Burning strike!
Water, hear my call!
Vacuum blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! My turn!
Annihilation! Here goes!
This one's all mine!
Take that! Back into the
Try
fray!
harder!
Lightning
Not a
attack!
chance!
Elusive can't get out of this!
Illuminate the dark! Blah, 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 magic!
Glacial
Holy
spear!
Rising water! You'll
Can
finish!
you take it?
Take this!
Here goes!
Ignite!
I'll face you.
Not on my watch! Spirit flame! Reload!
Vacuum blade!
Spirit flame! I'm all stuffed up! Great Easter! I never miss! Flash! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Back the flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Ready to go!
Crush!
Blood, rending you apart.
Bloody
Bloody howl. The everlasting darkness.
Negative
anything in armor.
Double me! In an instant! Impact block!
Dance in the wind!
Everlasting darkness.
Now you see what I can do!
Negative gate.
Eternal devastation!
Whoa, hey, what is hot?
Back the flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Illuminate the dark!
Vacuum blade!
Seismic
Now, long! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case. This one's... But we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
I think I'm coming down with something grave.
A chronic inability to read the room?
A malady your art cannot fix.
It's not even fair!
Can you take it?
Vacuum blade!
Scoot back!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Nothing gets by me!
Resonate with the earth.
Ready and rare! Stalagmite! Armor won't save you!
Scream.
Bring it apart! Vacuum blade! There!
I'm only getting fearing!
Vacuum blade!
You're mine!
Lend me the strength.
In here!
Lion!
Okay. Your heart's being interrupted.
Vacuum blade! Eagle ray! Eternal devastation!
I must remember my limits.
Take this!
Back into the fray! Holy Lord!
There!
Searing flame!
Green face and blood.
Where are you going?
Vacuum blade! There! Air
Healing circle! Ready!
Eternal devastation! Burn!
Dance in the wind! I feel I'm only getting searing flame!
Ready and raring!
They smite with blackened blade.
Vacuum blade!
Let's go!
Now you see what I can do!
Another incantation ruined.
Here's evil!
Vacuum blade!
You're mine.
Eternal devastation!
Here's evil! Holy glimmer!
Vacuum blade! Here I come!
I don't even know the word
Benediction
defeat.
light.
Here goes! Here!
Vacuum blade!
Back into the fray!
There!
Illuminate the
Can't get out of this! Back this time!
Burning!
Vacuum blade!
Glacial spear!
Ignite! Vacuum blade!
Elusive key! Air thrust!
There!
Light accuracy!
Vacuum blade!
Fluidity of your movement is simply
Here I go!
Holy lamp!
Resonate with the earth.
Far enough!
Anything in armor is mine!
Here I come! Carve through one! Eternal devastation!
Not in your dreams!
It's in your hands now.
You'll pay for that! Not today!
Illuminate the dark! Light
Come
on
on!
forth! Holy
Vacuum
Holy
blade!
land!
There!
Outstanding form! Cross field! Mega ray! Here's let me hide!
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Back into the
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Radiant here! Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
I have a bad feeling about this.
No further.
You'll pay for that!
Lunar corruption! Concentration!
Now I can...
I'll bring you back from death to this! Illuminate
Ready and raring!
Denied!
There!
Holy land!
Armor won't save you!
Lightning!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! There!
I'm only getting lightning!
Vacuum blade!
Tunnel!
There!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Out of ammo! Complete focus! Let the raging
Calamity! Crush! Now!
Dance in the wind! I'll heal you all! Get on in
Vacuum blade! There!
Let's go! Annihilate! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Vacuum blade!
Searing
Benediction Take
light.
this!
Holy
Heal!
Leave the
torch
to me!
Shattering us pieces!
Attack!
Rending you apart!
First aid!
Armor won't save you!
Light astral blazing
blade!
cascade!
Air pressure!
Green
No further!
Downfall! Damn it! Back into the fray!
I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
Illuminate the sun!
Hold nothing back!
Holy glimmer! I'm only getting started! Holy land!
Take this! Vacuum blade!
This one's mine! Thunderblade! Graviton field!
Benediction
Raging cascade!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Forgive me.
Stay away from my friend!
I don't even know the word defeat.
You picked the wrong fight!
Vacuum blade!
Leave the charges to me!
Far enough!
Don't mind if I do!
Vacuum blade!
Freeze lightning condensed! Will this
The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that!
I've used too much.
Holy land!
Eternal devastation!
Thanks so much!
Crush!
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Glacial
Lightning condensed! Thunderblade! Illuminate the sun! Come
Vacuum
forth!
blade!
They smite with blackened blade.
This one's all mine! Burn! Vacuum blade!
Photon dance in the wind! Air thrust! It looks like you got this one covered. That'll bring you down. Thunderblade!
I'm ready! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I think I'm getting stronger. Looks like some solid equipment. And going to need
This
to
one's
use all
tough!
Heal!
water.
Heal!
Spread.
Now I can let loose!
Take this! Freeze laser! Raging cascade! Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead. This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Come one, come all! A wall to shield from calamity.
Here goes!
Barrier! Any more of this and I'll turn out.
The wise warrior knows when to call it quits.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally. This one will be difficult to predict.
Benediction light. Confiscated! I can't hold on much longer! Do not
shield from calamity!
Wind astral energy!
Burn in hell!
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Sleep, you got company! Here! Flame of fury!
There!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Vacuum blade!
Glacial spear!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
A scream
Blood, rending you apart!
It's showtime!
Vacuum blade! Negative try harder! Not a chance!
I'm ready! Thunder field!
I'm ready!
One at a time! Lunar fist whirl!
Can you take it?
Gemini
On your Ignite!
Hear my call! In here!
Nothing gets by
Get
me!
on your
Elusive deity! Ready and rare, rotating pile driver!
Far enough!
Light astral
I'll
energy!
smash you!
No, I can't take much more.
Here!
Without teamwork, we shall over...
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Light clear to death!
Blood! Rending you apart! Bloody howling! Resonate with the earth!
Freeze laser!
On
Light
your
astral energy! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Illuminate the dark! Come forth,
There!
holy
Now
Columbus!
whenever.
Downfall!
Take this!
Holy land! Let me show you what
Vacuum
my
blade!
heart can do! Rise in the
There!
sun!
To everlasting darkness! Negative
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
I'll bring you back from
Can you
depth
take
of
it?
pit.
There! Vacuum blade! There! On your knees! Vacuum blade! This one's all mine! Eat this! Behold! The Earth's pulse! Tectonic vision! Elusive deity!
Glacial field!
Leave the charges to me! Rending you apart! Stay away from my friend! Now see what I can do! Begin! I'll face you!
Glacial
Crush
spear!
right you in the dust! Eternal devastation! Crush! There! Seismic rupture! Captivity! Eternal devastation! You're mine! It's over! Take this! This one's all mine! Not today! There! Crescent flash! Vacuum blade! On your knees! There!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Just with the best
Glacial spear!
Here's evil! Dance in the wind! Feel!
I won't give up!
Charging
Make it in time.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! It's go time! Resonate with the
Far
earth!
enough!
Vacuum! Bathed in blood! Rending you up bloody! Eternal devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Vacuum blade!
Armor won't save you! You apart!
Try harder! My turn!
Back thy sins! They smite!
A new lease on life.
Vacuum blade!
Mega ray.
Resonate with the earth! No further.
You'll pay for that!
Back into the fray.
Try harder!
Annihilation! Lightning! Downfall!
Burn! Damn!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Vacuum
Burning
blade!
light! Water! Hear my call! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Just what the doctor ordered!
Vacuum blade!
Glacial spear!
Nothing
Here's
gets by
evil!
me.
Far enough! Air thrust! Freeze lander! Lightning condense! Thunderblade! Flaming meteor! Aqua! Inferno crossing! Radiant!
Radiant
Not feeling so hot.
Take it easy. You'll hurt yourself.
Sorry, didn't mean to make you worry.
I'm out of ammo! Holy Wind! Hurricane Thrust! Gemini Aqua!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Try
Fantastic!
harder!
Now my clothes are ruined.
Mega Ray!
Back the flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Air thrust!
Vacuum blade!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renins were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renin bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary zoo, that much is damn sure!
Watch yourself!
All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
A wall to shield from
Not in your dreams!
Rising Wiper! Okay, here I go. Crush! You're mine! You're
Nothing
gets by me!
Far enough!
I can carve through water! Now or never. Its head is its weak point. We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
On your knees! You're mine! You're finished!
Air pressure! Resonate with the earth!
Back to the blade! Take this! It's over!
Resonate with the earth!
Rising Wiper!
A thrilling performance.
You're mine! It's over!
Resonate with the earth! Incantation ruin!
You're finished! Soaring light spear!
Coming through! Don't mind if I do!
Allow me to help.
It's over!
Arts of being interrupted.
You're mine!
Nothing gets by me!
It's time! Not today!
That'll bring you down!
I'm not done!
Blood.
Let me see
what I can do!
It's over!
Feeling it!
There!
There you go! Don't let up!
Vacuum blade!
I'm sorry.
Can't get out of this! Rising Wiper! Soaring light spear!
Lunar corruption!
You're mine! You're finished!
Eating pile driver! You're mine!
Rising Wiper!
Water! Air thrust!
Now! It's time!
I couldn't make it in time.
Soaring light! Not today!
Blood. Rending you
Take
apart!
this!
Bloody howling! Resonate with the earth!
Internal devastation!
That's been a smart accomplice this.
Bathed in blood! Rending you
Vacuum
apart!
blade!
Bloody howling!
Here I come!
Handle it! Outstanding!
Here! Rising Wiper!
Wait!
Shattering of pieces!
It's over!
Glacial spear! Pierce the evil!
Not today!
Rain down and pure
Escape! Eternal devastation! Crush! Eternal devastation!
Now mine!
Dance on the wind!
It looks like you got this one covered!
It's over!
They smite with blackened blade!
Now vacuum blade!
In a bind!
Art steel!
Eternal devastation!
Shield!
Tear!
Dance in the
Let the
wind!
flame inside me yearning to be let go!
Now.
Ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Watch
Bathed in blood! Rending you
Down.
apart! Bloody howling!
Rising Wiper!
Everlasting
Soaring light
Ronin
spear!
gate!
Not on my watch! By the power of water!
Take this!
I can handle it!
Amazing.
Denied!
Illuminate the dark!
Elusive
You're
deity!
mine!
Holy quiver!
You're finished!
Eagle ray!
Holy land!
Soaring light spear!
Ghost you!
There!
Benedict
Right
light.
there! Lightning condensed!
Now you see what I can do!
Mega ray!
I'm a dog like fury!
Soaring light spear!
Holy land!
Take this!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
You're mine!
Freeze
It's over!
laser! Crazy cascade!
You're finished! You're mine!
Dance in the
Here I
wind!
come! It's over! You may be
I am ready! One more! Don't leave me!
This should do it! Take this! I can't move!
Oh, sparkly the sky with sun! Oh, sparkle with stars of light! Rain down and purify all!
That did it! No further!
I can handle it!
I'll heal you
Soaring
here!
light spear!
Far enough!
Can you take it?
This will come in handy! Healing circle!
Eternal devastation!
Dance in the wind!
Why'd you heal me?
Art steel! Not my watch! Only getting started!
Tear!
Lightning power of water! One at a time! Dance in the wind! Seal!
Soaring light spear!
Let's get you all tucked away!
I've been hit with
Crazy
something!
time!
So even a masochist has his limit.
Feeling so great. Bloody howling! On your knees. I'm gonna need more. I've had it.
Freeze Lancer!
That's
been smart.
In your hands now. You'll pay for that!
That'll bring you down.
You're finished! Rising Wyvern! Soaring Light Spear!
Nothing gets by me.
Take this!
I'll bring you back from
Soaring
death
Light
to this.
Spear!
Lightning Orb! Illumination!
It's over!
Holy Glimmer!
No rest for the wicked. And more of us are not burned out!
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my art is best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
The flame inside me, yours to be let free! Air pressure! Soaring Light
with the
Spear!
earth! Stalagmite!
Take this!
Feel!
You're finished!
Let's get you all out the way!
No escape!
Captivity!
Radiant, here! Tempest,
There!
hold on to your art. Here I come!
Elusive deity! We've got him on the run!
Don't get caught!
Right.
Hear my
Still
call.
anyone's fight! Soaring Light Spear!
Here's the evil! Feel!
You're finished!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Resonate with the earth!
Stalagmite! Take care of... Here, let me help!
Stay away from my friend!
First aid!
Beyond!
Rising
Imbued
Wyvern!
such unadulterated
Control mine.
fury!
Lightning!
Soaring Light! You picked the wrong fight!
I'm out of ammo! That'll bring you down!
Take this!
It's showtime!
Thunder
I can
Field!
carve through armor!
Mega Ray!
Crush! Hurricane Thrust!
On your
Astral
knees!
Lightning Condensed! Thunder Blade!
Soaring Light Spear!
Gemini
Elusive
Aqua!
deity! Rotating pile driver!
Glacial
Soaring
Here's
blast!
evil! Sorry!
Forgive me. This is
I'll
my
bring you
fault.
back from death to this!
Tempest!
Resuscitation!
Seismic luster! Dance on the wind!
Graviton Field!
Tempest! It's
Mega
time!
Ray!
In a bind!
Gemini Aqua!
Tear!
It's about to strike!
Nothing gets by me!
Look sharp, everyone!
Tempest!
Thunder Field!
Elusive deity!
Raging
Evil
Tentacle!
Ray!
Radiant! Look here! Friend! Dance
You're
in the
mine!
wind!
You're
Air
finished!
drop!
Tempest!
Photon!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Let the marksman handle this!
I can carve through armor!
Light Raging
Where are you
Cascade!
going?
Field! Here's a healing art!
Eternal devastation!
Warp is the first aid!
Okay, here I go!
Art
Soaring
shield!
Light! Ignite!
Banana!
You're finished!
Annihilation!
Vacuum
Dance in the
blade!
wind! Hear me! Flame of
Sleep now.
fury! Burning strike! This'll Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Raging storm! Alright! Freeze now!
Limbo!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
we're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
Doing some thinking?
Nah. It just occurred to me that our journey's been going for a while now.
Is it a wonder to you our group has held together this long?
Maybe. We've got Danans, Renans, a lord, a mage, and even a guy from another time. Yet here we all are, leaning on each other as travel companions. It's like a minor miracle.
If anything, I'd say it's proof. Proof that as long as we accept each other for who we are, we can all get along.
And with understanding comes togetherness. Yeah, we are more than enough evidence of that.
I've always had a thorny relationship with others. Quite literally, as it happens. I figured that it was easier to give up on intimacy, rather than having to go through all of the pain of rejection. I mean, Is it any wonder I grew thorns around my heart, too?
But now...
Right. Now... I still have my thorns, of course. But they don't cover my heart. I know now that there is more than one way for people to relate to one another. It was you and everyone else here that taught me that. Everyone that you brought together, Alphen.
It wasn't just me. I mean, sure, I invited a few folks to join us, but... swordsmanship's about all I have to offer. Everyone's taught and supported me just as much as I have them.
You see? That's what I'm talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're fine just as you are. The bonds that you form with others, they shine more brightly because they're mutual. It's not just one bond for you. It's many, each with a heart of its own. That's what makes them special.
Let's see. I
came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised. Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? Another fine day for journeying, huh?
Tell me, do you ever find yourself tiring of the vagabond existence?
It's better than being enslaved, that's for sure. I get to pick my own destination, for starters. You don't get those luxuries as a slave.
Shackle a man's feet, and you put a clamp on his heart as well.
Then there was the food. Gross slop that left you in a permanent state of hunger. Ugh, you wouldn't believe the things I ate to keep from starving. What about you? This must all sound pretty alien to someone who used to be a lord.
Is that a hint of interest in my past I detect?
I guess that's one way to put it.
Well, certainly starvation was never a concern I had to contend with. The day-to-day grind was largely taken care of for me. I even had help getting in and out of clothes. All that was required of me was standing still while looking solemn.
That's quite the downgrade you've made. It's a wonder you don't sound more bitter.
This might surprise you, but I actually don't find our current situation all that disagreeable. My own hardships paled in comparison to yours, granted. But life as a lord came laden with its own restrictions. Forgive me. Such complaints must sound like feeble extravagances to a Danon.
True, Renin opulence doesn't feature high on my sympathy list. Then again, yours isn't exactly a normal case.
I suppose it's not. Sometimes, I can't help but wonder how much easier life would have been without the trappings of nobility.
You really mean that?
Pay me no heed. Not but the ramblings of a privileged eccentric. Whatever my past, it has led to my being here. That is all the reality I need concern myself with. Do you mind watching our camp tonight? Shall we get moving?
いつも